Yo, shout out to Nexus, YouTube stealthxknight. We repeat the airbender challenges are back. I repeat. The airbender challenges are back. The airbender challenges are back. Oh, you get this emote. I'm like, I already have the skin on. But we already have them. See, that's the funny thing. I just wanted to check this out to see what's back, and it's the airbender. That's a Merry Christmas. So that means, chat, they see us. We just gotta be good. Thank you. So seriously, Blizzard, because since it was like what last year, like they kind of jibbed. They jibbed. If you could just kind of, you know, maybe one more time. The season 11, I'm talking the season 11 titles, you know. I know it's ridiculous bringing back titles. Like, what is going on? Cannot scroll. Weird. I guess so many titles. Season 11. These are the season 11 titles. Decepticon Gladiator. I still don't have it. See, but I have this. So you know that I was there for that, right? It just kind of proves it all, right? I just missed out on that last bit of challenges because just time, you know, it's life, you know, but you don't, you know, it's like that too in the gaming world, you know, believe it or not. Fortnite, Marvel's Avengers for sure with the War Machine skin, but we have found a workaround to rolling back the save date. It's really funny, the way they've left it up within. Speaking of Marvel's Avengers, channel, YouTube stealthxknight welcomes you guys to another Marvel's Avengers stream. Maybe this time a little bit more. Oh, how would we call this one? Ventional. Very ventristinal. There's a lot of ventress with this one. A lot of shadow optics with this one. Bright and early. Not a lot. But yeah. No, I mean, I've just been trying to find new ways to up the gaming of the stream, and every now and then a commentary. Bad idea. I like them, you know, because I can kind of just come to the stream. I can arrive and say, hey, give my thoughts on what I think about Marvel's Avengers for like the billionth time. Hope they make a new Avengers game for the billionth time. Hop on Rivals for the billionth time and continue with my day. And then hope to wake up with like an actual Iron Man suit, be a millionaire. You know, the whole thing. Yeah, like that's, no. It's a fantasy. It really is, right? Like imagine a Grand Theft Auto scaled Avengers game. Brought to you by yours truly, stealthxknight. stealthxknight streaming. And not even that, but imagine a DC's Justice League game with like the WatchTower, all the Justice League members fighting each other, maybe like a little bit like Injustice 2, but like a little bit more like a Marvel's Avengers. Fantasyland, right? Fantasyland. Absolute. Oh, look at the face model on Thor and Iron Man. Oh man, that's the graphics card I'm not rendering in here in 2025. About to be 2026. Believe it or not. 1660 graphics for 5+ years. This game is brought to you by. And honestly, I'm kind of nervous about upgrading them. I've talked about it, but truthfully, you know the saying, don't fix it if it ain't broke, right? But Marvel's Avengers on ray tracing. We'll see, chat. We'll see. I'm gonna need you guys to hit that donut button too to speed things up too, but we'll be fine. Imagine, yo, hey, imagine Nexus, yo, Nexus, imagine Nexus. That's kind of sick though. Oh, wow. Marvel's Avengers. Dude, I got my Black Panther, Hawkeye, Cap game, Winter Soldier, Iron Man, Thor. Might not be perfect, but it's here. You know, it was a 2020. It really, you know, it should have been a 2021 release. You know, they could have delayed it a little longer too, but you can see why they didn't. I can understand why. You know, I'm still here. You know, talking about it. The game, it takes longer to load in the more times I come to the game. Believe it or not, think about that, right? Like, isn't that crazy? The more times I come to my game, it takes longer. No, I'm just messing around. It's just always been kind of like that. Other times, this game is actually pretty well optimized for.
Want a new look? I can help.
This kind of caliber of stream. My favorite game.
I stayed up all night and you didn't buy anything? Such is life.
You know, we all have our favorite movies, television shows, video games, everything, you know, top to bottom, you know, and you're telling me a game with the Mark 85. Like, I could just kind of walk around on the helicarrier? The Chimera, actually. I'm sorry, that was the code name, right? The helicarrier was just like the SHIELD official name. The Chimera. It's the Chimera. I didn't know that. Captain SWAT.
Roger, stand down and await further instructions.
You are cleared for landing.
Or maybe Captain Skrull Hydra, because
Stark.
Marvel's Avengers, YouTube Stealthxknight, and this YouTube Stealthxknight streaming sanctuary, Nexus, WatchTower, The Watchful Eye.
I just think we could stand to provide a little more stability for her. Maybe we could all make a point of eating supper together some nights, or...
That is the corniest goddamn thing you've ever said.
Well, I don't hear you suggesting anything.
No, it's a great idea, and I'm completely on board. It's just corny as hell. You even said supper.
If you ever have any doubts, remember, it doesn't matter what the newspapers say. We're fighting the good fight.
You know, and that's Cap. That is Cap. You know what I mean? If he's just dropping lines like that, I don't care what people say. This is like my favorite interpretation of the Avengers because it's like years in history of Avengers. Like, the people who made this game, you know very much well they've watched Avengers Earth's Mightiest Heroes. I'm not just saying that because there's 2 seasons of that show. That is the best 2 seasons of Avengers I've ever seen up until this point. And I've seen 5 Avengers movies. I've seen like 10 Avengers movies, guys. I've seen like 11 Avengers movies. I've seen all the Avengers movies. Maybe not a Toxic Avenger. Like that really, really old Avenger movie, like that one guy and that one chick. Maybe not that. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I do need to check those out. But I'm talking like the superheroes. You know what I'm saying? We're talking like Iron Man, War Machine.
We have located another elite hive.
The Ultimates run. The Ultimate Avengers is what I'm
Let's pay the place
referring
a
to.
visit and take it offline.
You read my mind.
That's just me. And again, I appreciate all the love and support. This is my favorite game.
Uploading the entrance's coordinates to your HUD. Be careful. This is one of AIM's higher security hives.
I like one of them, you know? It's one of my favorite games. You know, let's just be real. You know, we all say, oh, I have one best friend. You know, we all have a wife. Okay, you know, it's... Right, right, this is my favorite game. Like, Like, as soon as I figured out that you had, like, this, it was just this. It was just this. All you had was this in the kit. Lasers, rockets, and repulsors. It's like, wait, what are you talking about? Like, that's it? Well, that's all Iron Man, that's all Tony Stark would need. I would think. I would hope so. You're playing Marvel's Avengers. I mean, if you are. I mean, I am.
I want to be in your shoes. That's the best you got?
That was almost, fun.
The hive entrance is close.
Collecting comics. But you can't even see. I can't even see which it is, but you can see the counter in the menu, so it's you can track them. I just can't tell which one it is right there, though, because for some reason when they made this game, they wanted to like just say it's a comic, which I guess that actually kind of makes things a little bit more like you're not paying for like that copyright thing. But I guess that kind of makes sense, you know. That's kind of how I thought about it. You know, this game came out in 2020. All right, I'm 19 years old when this game came out, right? I'm 19. This is my last year as a teenager, right? So being 24 now, like thinking about this game, it's just like I'm thinking of all like little neat and finite details that they did to even get Spider-Man in this game in the first place. Which is really something, right? Like we should have X-Men. I think that was the conversation with that, too. It was during a time when the MCU and Disney were still going with that merger with Fox. So they couldn't really make a Marvel game like Marvel Rivals. But Marvel Rivals was always in development because of Marvel. Which is why like we have it as Marvel Rivals. And it only just makes it more sweet that we got it last year in 2024. You know, with Deadpool and Wolverine. Right? The beta was during that summer of 2024. So a lot of us were able to see that movie and play Marvel Rivals. That was a real treat, you know, because a lot of us were already playing Fortnite. And I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Shout out to Nexus. This is a fact. This is my own opinion. That game in 2024 beta did not feel how largely and enormous as it does now, which it actually feels pretty great. You know, then I was thinking about these things, Stranger Things. How could Rivals keep up with Fortnite, or even launch itself into the Fortnite realm? And they didn't. They kind of put themselves in a more of an Overwatch space, and that kind of really set it up to compete with Fortnite, if you think about it, right? Because Overwatch was already a thing that was competing with Fortnite long before Fortnite became a thing, if you think about it. It's just things like that, little things I thought about, and I'm really excited because you can do the same with you can really do the same with an Avengers game. You know, the MCU is so big as its own thing, and people like Marvel comics and animations that it's just like, you know, do Marvel Spider-Man Remaster, do Marvel's Avengers 2. I think you should do Marvel's Ultimate Alliance. That's like, as a fan, I keep gushing over that idea because it's like, it still offers like that space that we haven't seen in like the other 3 Ultimate Alliances. For example, the 3rd installment, Black Order, was Nintendo Switch exclusive, and you know, not everybody's playing their games on the Nintendo Switch, but I can see why you want an exclusive Ultimate Alliance game. You know, as like a business, you know, it's all business. But as a fan, like I can only wonder like what would happen if you treated Marvel's Avengers like Marvel or any of the Ultimate Alliances, really. And they did, you know, they gave me an I say me because I'm being selfish, an Avengers game. Where you would get, like, the Avengers. Like, who are they? Okay, Iron Man. Oh, he plays War Machine? Okay, well, that stinks. You know what I mean? There's no Avengers game where I can play War Machine or Vision or Captain Marvel. But it's like, this one is, like, Iron Man, Hulk, Black Widow, Thor, Black Panther, right? Like, that's, you know. Oh, now, the canceled Black Panther video game. I, myself, am a black person, too, so I'm just going to throw that out there, too. Like, War Machine, Falcon, Black Panther, Blue Marvel. Nick Fury. I'm glad Nick Fury's in this game, right? And it's like, okay, it's the ultimate, right? Because you can kind of tell, like, we got white Nick Fury in the Ultimate Alliance games. Like, my homie, like, we talk about this shit all the time, by the way. I'm talking about this shit right now. Like, we have the variants of Nick Fury, the white, the black. You know, it's cool. So, like, let's just why don't maybe we have that game where I could play as either version of, like, Ultimate Nick Fury, right? Or, like, 616 classic, you know, MCU Nick Fury, right? Like, there's also the Sam Jackson. You can just kind of go that route. Like, you know, it's just Sam Jackson. You know what I mean? Every adaptation is an adaptation of its thing. You know, it's Sam Jackson. He's, you know, he's Nick Fury, you know, of the MCU. He's Nick Fury. You know what I'm saying? 616 through in and throughout. And then you go to Marvel Ultimate Alliance, and it's like, oh, it's the original Nick Fury. They follow that prime thing. But even Marvel's Avengers: Earth's Mightiest Heroes, that show had the Black Nick Fury from the MCU, so you can kind of see where Marvel is pivoting into a more, I don't know, what would you call that? What would you even call that? I don't even really know what you would even call that. You know, that's just good storytelling, good writing. I'm not really trying to say this because I've done anything particular. I'm just saying, like, think about this. There's always going to be new ways and new ideas of a story to be, you know, shared among others and told in the best ways and forms possible. And I always thought that, okay, yeah, that Nick Fury from the comics that you see in Ultimate Alliance and Ultimate Alliance 2, he's a good character. You know, he's very flawed in a lot of ways. You kind of see Nick Fury in the MCU, Sam Jackson, to be flawed, you know, when it came to forming the Avengers in the first place, you know, and everything that happened with that. It was really, 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 really well written. Let me just say that. For us to have, like, Samuel L. Jackson, like a black actor, portray Nick Fury after good years in history of having, like, you know, white Nick Fury, like, in the games. Because I'm not just trying to, like, forget about that for any particular reason. I'm just trying to share that because that's a fact. Like, you guys didn't know that already. Like, Nick Fury is obviously different in a few adaptations. Something that I'm coming back to. You know, and it's like something that like I was even talking about a while ago on stream with another Marvel's Avengers player. But he's like, oh, I didn't even think of that too. Like, you know, and you know, I mean, it's just cool. It's just good writing. You know what I'm saying? Look, am I saying I want to see the White Panther, right? Because I'm sure you guys have seen those Ryan Gosling memes, right? Like, that's like a whole thing with like streaming and memeage is like. I like to talk about it a lot. You guys have seen those memes, right? Ryan Gosling and like the black. That's actually like a really interesting topic. You know, I don't really like come to it, think of it, and like I like to think about it. You know, even as a streamer, from a streamer. While I do my commentaries, while I'm yapping and gaming, you know, while I'm not playing Arc Raiders, for example, games like that. You know, I've been watching a lot of Tfue play it, and he was just streaming that game last night with Nate Hill. And I'm not even shitting you guys. Those are like some of my favorite streamers right now. You know, like shout out to those guys. Like just fucking gaming, kicking it, talking about shit. Like nothing but the game though, I'll tell you that. Like, you know what I mean? It's really good to see like those guys come back after, you know, years of watching them enjoy Fortnite. But like now they get to enjoy like, you know, just different like styles of gaming that is like still very much akin to what they enjoy, but it's just new. You know, for me, Marvel's Avengers is like that new. Marvel Rivals is like that new. Because I played Grand Theft Auto 5. I played Black Ops 3, Infinite Warfare. Like those are like my jams in terms of shooters. And then you got games like Among Us that are just really, really freaking like that game's neat. That game's neat. You know what I'm saying? They found like a really nice spot to have like Among Us be a thing. You know, all those memes. Like if you can get memes out of it, they knew that. They understood the assignment, the memes. Like we still make those Among Us jokes all the time. Like I still am right now. Yeah, I'm doing it right now. You know, like what? Are you serious? Like this is insane. This. Like the Unibeam of it all, you know? Like that's crazy, you know? Could you imagine like the Bucky skin from Minecraft but in Among Us? No, but yeah, like that's kind of cool though, you know what I'm saying? Like the Bucky skin, you know? Like, oh man, the Bucky skin. From Minecraft. Now, why do I bring up the Bucky skin? Well, it was just really fun back in the day to, like, sit through Minecraft and discover that, yeah, they have MCU mod packs. Straight up, the skins from Iron Man 3 were in Minecraft Xbox Pocket Edition. Like, that was ridiculous at the time. That blew my mind. That blew my mind then. Could you imagine? I was like, oh, wow, there's all these Iron Man armors? Iron Patriot? Mark 42? The Ezekiel armor? And so Marvel's Avengers just having like a boatload of Iron Man, preloaded MCU, non-MCU suits, original suits. It's like the fantasy. You know, there's still like so many suits we didn't get that are like, it's like to me, it's like okay, you could make an Iron Man game now. You know you can. You know, upgrading the suits, maybe make it like dual player co-op, and you can have a War Machine. That would be insane. If you're getting Black Panther and Captain America teaming up in like France in like 1782 or whatever, 19 whatever. Can we get like Tony and Rhodey like in a fight against AIM, in like a race against AIM? Like that, it could just be like it could be like Marvel. Oh, okay, I'm gonna pitch a game right now to you guys, Insomniac. You just take this idea, right? You already did Marvel's Avengers and Marvel's Miles Morales Spider-Man. Why don't you do Marvel's Iron Man? And then you can also do like the expansion right at the end of it, and then like it scratches out the name with the War Machine like in the comics, and then you do Marvel's War Machine right after. So it's really one game, but you're just continuing it on with through like, you know, the update, the live service, where you add War Machine, you make it dual player co-op, and the entire time it's just him and Brody taking on AIM. You know, you get to fly around, you know, certain areas and biomes, more similar to Avengers, maybe GTA, depending on how big you want to big it, like Spider-Man, and you get to like upgrade your armors, fight drones, hordes. You know, maybe do raids. Maybe you could expand it too. You can get Iron Lad and Rescue in it, right? Like, you know, because look, you did Marvel's Avengers. That's like an Avengers game, but we want to play like an Iron Man game. And I can't think of any better way than making an Iron Man game in an Avengers game. It's just like, no, we don't want an Avengers game. We want to play as Iron Man. Everyone's gonna say that all the fucking time. You know, I'm tired of having this conversation too. Like, I joke about it, but like I'm really sick of it because it's just like, oh, who are the new Avengers? I don't even know who they are. Who are the new Avengers? Like, you just didn't see Captain America, Iron Man, and Black Widow walk off screen. But we still have Hawkeye, Hulk, Thor, right? And then all the new Avengers from the Multiverse Saga. Straight up, you know, Captain Carter. You can throw Wanda in there too, and Ant-Man, and you know, the little Falcon, the new Falcon. You know, like the new Black Panther, right? You can throw in Spider-Man if you really want to. They're gonna get desperate, which they probably are. And when I say desperate, I just mean that as in like, you know, like come on, like right? Like by the time like Civil War rolled around, it's like, is Marvel really like every time Marvel tries to one up their last movie, they've done so time and time again. And I just think that a time where we got Black Panther and Captain America, you know, going at it. On top of that, Spider-Man, Ant-Man being introduced into the MCU. Like, it's really into the MCU. Because Ant-Man already had his movie, but they're just introduced to the MCU, the larger MCU, in ways that haven't been before. It's just never going to get better than that. It's just never going to get better than that. You know what I'm saying? You're going to have to top Captain America Civil War in order to win back the Marvel fan base. And since then, Kevin Feige has understood that. None other. He's popped out Marvel's Avengers, Marvel Rivals. He even gave you all 3 Spider-Mans back. And now he's giving you the X-Men back, people. You want me to sit here and defend the MCU? I'm trying to defend the MCU from you. Yes. No, I'm just messing around. I'm just joking. You know, that's a joke, right? You know what I mean? Because I've, you know, put blades and knives on the internet, right? And I didn't mean to do that, right? That's like really stupid shit. You know what I'm saying? But real shit, the shit that I like, the shit that's not stupid, the shit that's like real. You know what I'm saying? The shit that's like, you know, like Marvel's Avengers. It's not like real, but you know what I'm saying, right? Like Bucky with the knife and everything. Like, oh my gosh, that's a really cool frame. Can we get a team takedown, please? Please? Bucky? Okay, well, it's fine. You know, this is still my favorite game. Because you can do shit like this, you know what I'm saying? And I can yap. Wishing they put in War Machine and Captain Marvel. We got the concept art for all those characters. In my headcanon, the game got snapped out of existence and it made way for Rivals and the real Avenger, new Avengers, Marvel's Avengers 2. I don't know. Like, the new Avengers, they can do that. You can have that idea, the new Avengers game. You can just make the new Avengers game, Marvel's new Avengers game, or the new Avengers game. Because we already have Marvel's Avengers. You don't really need to do much to connect it to that one, other than say, oh yeah, we fought AIM, and Kamala's here, and Black Panther too.
Good. We need you.
This is my favorite game though, because like they really nailed the idea of like a larger scale Avengers game that isn't like,
Updating your
you know, it's not giving you anything that you wouldn't really want. You know, you want to play as Thor, you want to play as Captain, you want to play as Iron Man. Great, but the thing that it didn't really accomplish, in my opinion, is that longevity, like that endgame. I think the endgame people agree on. It's like we wanted like something like more like a Marvel Rivals, more modes, more missions, more heroes. Certainly more heroes. You know, more Avengers. There's a Blade variant of Avengers that I was sharing off on my Marvel Snap stream that is just like so badass, you know, like Blade with the Avengers. And like that's what I mean in an Avengers game like this. Like I would love to square up and squad up like Blade, Winter Soldier, Bucky, Hawkeye, Cap. Well, you know, my homie is just like, my homie can have the option to do like Psylocke, Magic, Miss Marvel, Penny Parker if need be. You know, like I'm really throwing it right because that's like the idea with an Avengers game. Like you want to have like that like scale of, you know, permutation, combinations. You know, that's why the X-Men are so vital. I think to this next phase of the MCU, very, very cool because I like X-Men 97. You know, I like all these things, and I think it's really, really cool to see it among the fan base be shared. You know, so long as it's like it's more and more akin to what somebody who wouldn't really want to watch it or maybe even care to. You know, it's like you got to make the people who don't care. That's like with any situation in life, good or bad. Definitely good. You know, we don't ever want to care about anything negative. We've been collecting comics too, and that's, I don't know. It's just I guess I've been sitting with that idea too. Like I go back to it, right? In my final years of playwriting and screenwriting, it's like the dark persona and accessing. Like, dude,
We got some not so friendlies.
you gotta know your environment. You gotta understand people, and certainly there's something that I really like when it comes to Marvel's Avengers. Talking about this stuff right here. You know, the overshields of it all. Like, why do we get overshields on these drones?
Every member of the elite
I don't know why. Maybe because they'd be going up against the X-Men or something, so they came prepared, right? Like, I'm really excited.
One of
Very,
their
very
agents
excited
is down.
for the future of like what could happen in the Marvel game. It's something that I'll never forget, right? Marvel's Avengers, Marvel's
Another agent down.
Wolverine,
Well done. That squad
Marvel's
member has
Midnight
been
Suns,
neutralized.
Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy game. Like they've already
Another
checked off
enemy
like all the boxes of what like the Marvel's games should be. They did that. They started out with Spider-Man in 2018, and and I think, in my opinion, they might not have hit their mark with Marvel's Avengers, but they definitely showed. They definitely showed up with it in Marvel's Avengers, and it led the path for Marvel's Miles Morales as well. Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy, back to back too. That was all in 2020, by the way. Miles Morales and Guardians of the Galaxy. All by the way, what they were doing with those two games is exactly what I don't mean with a Marvel's Iron Man game. I want you to start the game off as Marvel's Iron Man and then surprise everybody with the War Machine expansion. That is just a free content update. You know, maybe you don't have it at launch, but expansion. GTA Online wise, it's free content, you know, because you're going to always want to charge other skins for whatnot. With Marvel's Avengers, you guys realize we got Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy and Miles Morales like in their own, because that's kind of how it should be in the Marvel Games universe. to begin with. Like, maybe there should be a Spider-Man, like, out in New York while the Avengers are raiding. Like, did anybody just kind of think of that? Like, while I was here yapping this whole time, like, playing as Iron Man and Thor, like, oh, yeah. Like, maybe there should be a Spider-Man, like, out in New York, just, like, kind of watching over in case, like, I don't know, maybe some, like, nerd on the internet would have, like, caused a mass panic or something. You know, why don't we leave Miles Morales out there, you know? Or, you know, does anybody know what the Black Spider-Man is doing? You know, it's what? Did someone check the watch? Did someone get the Zoom cams on? You know, and find out where the Black Spider-Man's at? Anybody know what he's up to? You know, or okay, better yet, question yet, where's the actual Spider-Man at in all of these games? Because, like, yeah, I know, but this is kind of badass the more we think about it. And you know what else? The Guardians and Captain Marvel, as far as I'm concerned, they gotta stay up there, man. Like Kang, the Thanos, Ultron, the Transformers. I'm good. You know, Carol, she good. We good off that. You know, let me know when it comes to Avengers Endgame, Avengers Doomsday. If we can make any connectivities between those two rewatch parties, binge rewatch parties. I had a good time last time. I'm down for it again, round 2. Just to find out what's going on with Doctor Doom this time. You know, because it's Doctor Doom. And they got away with it too by having Robert Downey Jr. as Doctor Doom, because that main villain that you really like of the MCU is gonna be going up against all of the MCU. That's what you got to be realizing now in a time like this. Like, he's gonna be going against the entire. Like, Scott Lang is my favorite Doom matchup, right? Because it's, you know, it's Robert Downey Jr. going up against, you know, Paul Rudd within a, you know, very tight kind of frame. It's cool. And when I say tight frame, I mean, like, you know, it's the MCU. You know, I don't mean tight. Like, okay. I mean, like, a very, like, you know, a very, like, well-written script. You know, that's how you get from Marvel. That's what's tight about Marvel, is they provide that kind of relativity, you know, in terms of their writings. They know, like, good storytelling and tellers. It's what inspired me to go after my playwriting screenwriting degree, you know? There's still little neat tricks that I'm learning about it, and I'm not perfect at it. I'm sure by the time that I do figure it out, the whole market will be saturated with this kind of writing. But I don't want that. You know what I'm saying? I don't want that. I just want to be, like, enjoying whatever, you know, like Marvel's Avengers was, like, something for me to enjoy at a whatever time. And even years later, I can't get over it. It's one thing. It's one thing. Just much like Ultimate Alliance. Much like Ultimate Avengers. You guys know the Ultimate Avengers movies? You know, we got 2 movies of those? Oh, man. If there was an idea... Dude, whatever idea is out there for an Avengers game that just, like... Please?
Updating your HUD.
And thank you so much. I've been a fan since I was, like, since the first Iron Man movie, like a lot of us. And it's not about Iron Man. It really isn't at this point. And I think that's what I love about Endgame. That's what I loved about seeing Avengers Endgame. It's just, like, not about Iron Man. And yet you get that snap. He's like, I am Iron Man. Like, everybody saw that shit, bro. That shit was tight as fuck, dude.
Enemy spotted.
You know, I mean, what's your I am Iron Man moment? I don't know, you know what I'm saying? I would hope it's like Marvel's Avengers. Like, that's cool, you know? That's sick. You get the rockets and everything. And the repulsors. Like, that's actually insane. But you guys know my favorite. Like, if you didn't know my favorite, it's the Intrinsics. It's the Stark Energy Shield. Like, if you didn't, obviously, you know, I'm spamming it all the time. It just became more and more powerful within his kit to just fight these mobs off. Help out in raids. You know, one of my most favorite Marvel characters. I think right there is Spider-Man for me. You know, it was like a young age, just like, wait, you're telling me this guy teams up with Spider-Man and Captain America and Wolverine from the X-Men and the Fantastic Four off in like the multiversal realms? You're telling me all those guys like team up and like fight bad guys together and save the world? Bro, are you serious? Like, that's cool, man. War Machine, and you get, whoa, and that's what's tight about Marvel too, is like, even when it kind of gets a little soft in my opinion, you get that sick-ass frame in the comics that is, like, no doubt in everyone's mind of, like, Thanos ripping through War Machine and everyone's just, like, watching that shit. Like, what? You know, like, WTF, it's, like, one of the coolest Marvel characters. He's got all the guns. He's, you know, he's Ironhide of the Avengers. He's War Machine. And you get Thanos, you know, just the Mad Titan ripping through him, right? Captain Marvel's there, Vision, you know, they're all there. It's during the All New, All Different. It's during the Civil War 2 run. That was literally, you know, taking place during what movie? Captain America Civil War. Like, during that time, 2015, 2016, 2017, you know. The synergy time, kind of the time when people are like upset and over with the comics and movies sharing too much synergy, because we just want to see stories at that point. Yeah, we like little neat Easter eggs and stuff, like what they got with Wanda going after TVA, but you know, it shouldn't always be like a really good comic means we need to like adapt a really, really good movie out of that comic, and it doesn't always mean that we need to make a comic to make a movie. Does that make sense to anybody out there? It makes sense to me. What makes sense to me is just telling good stories. So, like, to me, like, I don't know, something like Annihilation Conquest from the comics is probably a good story to tell. You know, some fans might not agree, but I think it's a good story to tell. And if you can adapt that into a movie, maybe not be faithful, okay, sure, yeah. And maybe, just maybe, much similar to The Dark Knight, there's a really good reason to make a good adaptation of Batman, like a new one for audiences to see. You know, something that people haven't seen from Batman or Joker. I think Batman, The Dark Knight, right, Christopher Nolan's Batman, The Dark Knight movie, you know, Batman Begins 2. I think that movie, like The Dark Knight, you know what I'm saying? I don't know why I'm calling it Batman The Dark Knight, but you know, that Batman movie, right? Because The Dark Knight Rises is just like so meta. It came out in 2012 with the Avengers. Those two movies alone became meta, but The Dark Knight alone became meta in comic book genres because you didn't really get sequels out of this stuff a lot. Anyways, to begin with, like sequels are like a scarce thing, and The Dark Knight kind of pushed that kind of sequel kind of conversation. Like The Dark Knight alone, if you really think about it. Think about it. Think about everything that happened in that movie. Think about the recastings from just like from a production standpoint, producing that movie. You know, like it's crazy. It's really good storytelling too. It's why I think the Avengers deserve like that spotlight. You know, like Rivals has the spotlight. You know, Avengers got that spotlight, but it didn't really get its longevity term because here's the thing of it all. Look, I would love to see an Avengers game like Marvel's Avengers, but like with the Fantastic Four, with the X-Men, like with all that top line stuff. It'd be amazing.
Good work. I will stay alert for any new elite hives that appear.
And damn it, let me tell you, I didn't get my priority harm. Are you serious? It's all good. That just means we could have been farming comics a lot better. That just means we could have been farming comics. You know, I could have been target farming. I can't. Is 65 out of 100 on this? I'm going for it. Extra. Because I'm a Marvel's Avengers fiend. Yes, I am.
I'm not sure what to expect out there. We've never seen anything like this before. You'll be equipped with sensors that feed back to our labs. The data should help us trace where these disruptions are coming from. You'll have to work fast. We're dropping you at the heart of the storm. Things might get a little weird. Reliving your past, kind of weird. Just stay focused on completing the mission. This is the only way we can get accurate data on the storms.
I've marked the facility on your HUD.
Thank you for doing this.
Least I can do. You guys kept me going when things seemed hopeless. Just knowing the resistance was there meant we had a chance.
The odds finally seem to be tipping in our favor.
Boy, did you choose the wrong side!
Do people find something to think hurting Inhumans?
AIM keeps their data well guarded. We haven't been able to get anything solid. We just have the word of the Inhumans. I'm afraid that's not enough.
So you've been building the resistance in secret all these years?
Not intentionally. At least not in the beginning. A lot of us were captured by AIM early on. After we realized nobody was coming for us, we broke out and started making our own plans. Research labs usually hold them in specific containment units. They like to have them nearby while they're running their tests. Don't ask why.
That did it. Theo, work your magic.
You're safe now. Hope these guys ever learn.
Jarvis, any idea what we're dealing with in there?
Once inside, I'll be able to scan to get an idea of what technology is available.
Enemy spotted. Cow! They've got nothing on us.
Oh, that was sick. But it's mission failed because it's the tachyon rift. So you have to be collecting time right there. I don't have time to collect time, but I'm trying to use the time to take the time to take out the aim time to take out. They do look cool though. They do look kind of cool though.
Now it's a party.
Why didn't you shoot? We got him. You look ridiculous.
AIM keeps their data well guarded. We haven't been able to get anything solid. We just have the word of the Inhumans. And I'm afraid that's not enough.
Again. It happens again. Oh. But that's like a really, you could do that for Kang. That's right there. Right here is like, I see Kang. And yet, I get Kamala Khan. The most marvelous Avenger.
Target practice time. Don't worry. Enough for me to go around.
We'll find something to prove AIM is hurting Inhumans.
AIM keeps their data well guarded. We haven't been able to get anything solid. We just have the word of the Inhumans. And I'm afraid that's not enough.
Someone keeping score here? Cause I gotta be winning.
So you've been building the resistance in secret all these years?
Not intentionally. At least not in the beginning. A lot of us were captured by AIM early on. After we realized nobody was coming for us, we broke out and started making our own plans. Research labs usually hold them in specific containment units. They like to have them nearby while they're running their tests. Don't ask why. Jarvis, any idea what we're dealing with in there?
Once inside, I'll be able to scan to get an idea of what technology is available.
Party time. You're about to have a very bad day. Stand a chance. got some not so friendlies. Oh, you picked the wrong shift.
Ridiculous. This game, let me tell you, is absolutely ridiculous. You're fighting aim drones. Like, who would want to do that? It's like the lamest thing ever, right? Lame aim. But no, it's they picked the dorky aim because it had MODOK and it offered Abomination and Taskmaster, like cut in throughs. And as a Marvel fan, I give Crystal and Square props for like just knowing that. Like, they didn't give you the Kree, or they were setting up the Kree. That would have been sick. See, like, they knew, right? They knew if they just gave you the Kree right out, no one would buy it. No one would even buy it. So they gave you aim, and it kind of became, you know, they were really smart about making their game. Ooh, yeah, this game. This is like my favorite game when I'm playing Marvel Spider-Man Remastered. And then when I'm playing Marvel Spider-Man Remastered, well, let me tell you, that game is amazing. That game's a real treat.
Let's do this. Enemy spotted. This is how we do it. Hey, where did this thing come from? Got one. Not bad. Not bad at all.
I'm not gonna sit there stuck in the Hulkbuster. GG.
that the best you got?
That did not go as planned.
If you destroy the 2 transformers on the upper level, the elevator doors should open.
Someone keeping score here? 'Cause I gotta be winning.
That did it. Let's get in there.
Basic warm-up. I'm ready for another.
Where to?
Records show a secure lab at the end of this hallway.
Target practice time! Do your worst, plebes!
Where to?
Records show a secure lab at the end of this hallway.
This is how we do it! That felt good.
AIM knows we're here now. They'll be ready for trouble.
Oh, finally. It's been like a minute since I've pulled 2 from 1. You could do that. Can you get 3? Nah, it stacks at 2. Crazy, I know, right? I myself did not know that. For a while, I didn't know you could get 2 for a little bit, and then I started seeing it when I started attaching 2 Norn Stones of the comics. You can potentially pull 2. You know, it's got to be from like those really, really strong boxes. Like that was a gold one right there. This is a silver. I just pulled 1, 1, 1. So I play these Tachyon missions. Not only do they offer a lot of box, but just for some reason, during the Tachyon missions, I just feel like I get more comics. You know, because the more you increase the comics you collect, the more you just get them, I think. You know, there's like a threshold. There's like a threshold you cross, and you just start getting comics. Like all those boxes I pulled comics from. And then there could be runs where you don't pull any comics at all. Like none.
Sure
Straight up.
the right place?
That's RNG. That's a random number generator.
They're hiding something. Stand by and see to the AIM forces.
Oh, they'll get seen.
Please work fast, Jarvis. As fast as my processor allows, sir. Seems AIM intends to physically remove some kind of research samples from their experiment. An automated transport ship is preparing for takeoff.
Whatever's on that transport, I want it captured. Get to it before it leaves.
Looks like we made it just in time. Get close to those terminals so I can infiltrate their network. We must control all 3 to override the transport's navigation system. Be on guard. AIM will try to regain control of the terminal. An AIM unit took back control of an access point. We just lost an access point. Return it to our control.
Oh!
An AIM unit took back control of an access point.
And then we get nailed by time. That was absolutely ridiculous.
Looks like we made it just in time. Get close to those terminals so I can infiltrate their network. We must control all 3 to override the transport's navigation system. Be on guard. AIM will try to regain control of the terminal. AIM unit took back control of an access point. We just lost an access point. Return it to our control. An AIM unit took back control of an access point. We just lost an access point. Return it to our control.
Our suspicions were correct. These tachyon storms are responsible for those strange disruptions you've been experiencing, almost like a global shockwave. The pulses themselves are disorienting for now, but if these storms are any indication, they could get much worse. We'll process the rest of this data ASAP. As we identify locations, I'll send the coordinates to your war table. The more intel we get, the sooner we can get a handle on these tachyon storms.
Not gonna be good.
Director Hill wants us to investigate another shield cache in the future. We cannot reach it in our current time, so visiting it in the future will be our only chance for extraction. Director Hill wants to acquire as many resources as possible to prepare against the Kree invasion. Finding this shield cache will surely increase our defensive capabilities. The signal detector is up and running. You know what to do.
Hostiles! This guy's not getting back up.
Oh shit! Nah, I know how to do this thing. So this one too.
Piece of cake or pie. Pie is good too. Didn't stand a chance.
The arm needs a stretch, but otherwise I'm good.
Huh? Oh my gosh. Please, man, please. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Don't take my Iron Man armor from me.
Don't worry. Enough of me to go around. Proud of me. Got some not so friendlies. You're about to have a very bad day.
That does it, folks.
Hard time.
That was almost.
Attempting to open the vault will no doubt attract the enemy's attention. Be careful, Avengers.
How's the armor holding up?
Pretty well. Still got a million things I want to futz with to bring it back up to spec. How's the shield?
Well, she's got 1 or 2 new scratches, but otherwise good.
Code verification required from designated security stations.
Enemy spotted. Stand a chance.
Code verification required from designated security stations. Code verification complete. Authorized personnel required for code authentication at the vault.
Wouldn't want to be in your shoes.
Charging EMP. Please stand clear of the vault. Authentication complete. Initiating next tier of the vault unlock protocol. Code verification required from designated security stations.
Yeah, bet that looked pretty cool.
Code verification required from designated security stations. Code verification complete. Please resume code authentication at the vault.
Heads up. Hacker inbound.
Charging EMP. Please stand clear of the vault. Authentication complete. Initiating next tier of the vault unlock protocol. Code verification required from designated security station.
Hell, got it.
Code verification required from designated security station. Code verification required from designated security station.
I'd run if I were you. Well,
Final code verification complete.
Hey!
Unauthorized access detected. Sequence reset is imminent.
Do your worst, please.
We're down by 50%! Our technology is unbeatable. Time to bring it in heavy. You're not taking me down, Avenger. Take a shot.
Proud of me.
Vault access verified. Activating final security measures in 3, 2, 1. Unlock protocol complete. Vault door opening. Please mind your step and thank you for your patience.
Looks like you secured the contents of the vault. I'll prepare the Quinjet for extraction. Well done, Avengers. I will endeavor to uncover more available vaults.
We have located another elite hive that's building adaptoids.
Let's pay the place a visit and take it offline.
You read my mind.
Uploading the entrance's coordinates to your HUD. Be careful. This is one of AIM's higher security hives. I've marked the elite hive's entry terminal on your HUD. Get me to that terminal.
Target practice time! Piece of cake. Or pie. Pie is good too. Bye-bye.
I have bypassed elevator security. Remember, we are entering one of AIM's higher-tier hive facilities. Head for the location on your HUD.
Heads up, we got company! You're about to have a very bad day.
These enemies must be defeated.
We got some not-so-friendlies!
The enemies have been defeated.
You can stand out. quiet, huh? Thanks, Hulk.
AIM has a server bank nearby.
Don't these guys ever learn? Okay, less talky, more fighty. Out!
There they are. Neutralize them. AIM will throw everything at you to keep their servers intact. Destroy them all. That server has been destroyed.
Night! Sometimes you gotta run before you can walk.
Server is down. Well done. Excellent. AIM server bank is down. This hive boasts top-tier security, which is not surprising given its main purpose. Head for the location on your HUD.
Enemies engaged, y'all! Heads up, we got company!
These enemies must be defeated. enemies have been defeated.
We got some not-so-friendlies!
You know, you don't have to say Hulk smash. We know. Just show. Don't tell. Okay, say it.
An elite AIM team is close by and on alert. Updating your HUD.
Who's up? Not you. Leave it off! Target practice time!
Every member of the elite team must be defeated. One of their agents is down. Excellent. Another agent down. Well done. That squad member has been neutralized. Another enemy defeated. The team are no longer a threat. AIM has a set of turbines powering one of their emergency generators. Disable them.
Piece of cake or pie. Pie is good.
You You need to access the terminal to reach the turbines. Destroy the turbines. AIM has sent forces to stop you.
This is how we do it!
You disabled a turbine.
And you can't even sue me because I don't have money now. Enjoy your commemorative Iron Man bruises. You're welcome. Enemy spotted.
The generator is no longer functional. The adaptoids are concentrated on the final floor. Be ready. They represent the pinnacle of AIM synthoid technology. An elite AIM team is close by and on alert. Updating your HUD.
Do your worst, plebes. This guy's not getting back up. Hard time.
Every member of the elite team must be defeated.
Playtime's over, kid! Someone help! Undo me!
One of their agents is down. Excellent. Another agent down. Well done. That squad member has been neutralized. Another enemy defeated. Team are no longer a threat.
We got some not-so-friendlies!
Good work. I will stay alert for any new elite hives that appear. The Resistance has discovered a Terrigen research lab where AIM has been conducting experiments on Inhumans. We'd like to get hold of any materials they've been using in their research, but first we must gain access to AIM's laboratory pods. Defend the lab's main access point while I hack into their system. Warning, this area will be well defended. We'll need to take control of their systems. Get me to the location on your HUD.
Stand a chance. Party time.
Bypassing their security will take some time. Keep the area clear, but stay in range of the control point. I need more time. Keep the area free of hostiles.
Leave it off.
I'm through the first firewall. I'm working as quickly as possible.
Hey, where did this thing come from? Lock it down.
I'm almost done. Hang in there.
Light them. Follow my lead. Kill. Yeah. Coming in hot.
That did it. Nice work. Well done. The Resistance now has access to the research pods in this laboratory. With any luck, we can ascertain new information on their Inhuman research project, and hopefully use it to protect more of our people. The Resistance has discovered a Terrigen research lab where AIM has been conducting experiments on Inhumans. We'd like to get hold of any materials they've been using in their research, but first we must gain access to AIM's laboratory pods. Defend the lab's main access point while I hack into their system. Warning, this area will be well defended. We'll need to take control of their systems. Get me to the location on your HUD.
This guy's not getting back up. Don't these guys ever learn?
Bypassing their security will take some time. Keep the area clear, but stay in range of the control point. I need more time. Keep the area free of hostiles. I'm through the first firewall. I'm working as quickly as possible. Almost done. Hang in there.
Have a night, sweetheart. Heads up!
That did it. Nice work. Well done. The Resistance now has access to the research pods in this laboratory. With any luck, we can ascertain new information on their Inhuman research project, and hopefully use it to protect more of our people.
Guys, I got the baby variant for Iron Man. Look, I'm not trying to sound like a fucking dipshit, but I'm gonna sound like a fucking dipshit, bro. I'm eating some fucking salmon right now and broccoli. My privileged black ass. I got the baby variant for Iron Man, chat. Like me, stealthxknight. This is worth streaming. This card I've seen, I've wanted. Thank you, Marvel Snap. Thank you. Like this is the best. This was like I think if any card to pull, that would be the greatest timing because that card's nuts. Ice borders. We're so close to breaking rank. So 97. Let's go. Here we go. If we have to take a few retreats.
The universe shall be set right.
I mean, I don't have a whole lot of Iron Man variants in this game to begin with, just like, which is funny, because, like, but we did get that one.
Escaped. Destiny will arrive. Oh, snap.
systems go.
Unfortunate. It's okay. We're right there. Next game. Next game.
Destiny will arrive.
But how we got right there, I don't know. Because for the last few times I played this game, I was just not doing really well. Growth mindset, right? With anything in life, growth mindset. Someone got me through college. Kept those thoughts in the back of my head.
systems go. I am Iron Man.
Fun, the arcadiness. The arcadiness, Arcadia of Marvel's Snap. It's just like a dorky little card game. Like, you have to be an absolute fucking, you know. And here I am. Because I grew up knowing Marvel and liking the comics. This is like a little sweet spot for me. A gamer. Hashtag not a full-time streamer.
The universe shall be set right. Snap!
Finally got Strange Supreme. Based off of the What If Strange Supreme. But he was kind of like a new addition to the MCU in terms of characters. You know, it's based off of Doctor Strange, but he has a base card. So I would love to get like a variant for this card. Like, I got to. It would be amazing. That'd be the best thing. Get a variant for Strange Supreme. I like using them because like Doctor Strange is cool. Like the base Doctor Strange card is cool. You can tell he can move cards. Moving cards is not a bad idea to play with Marvel Snap, and in fact, it's probably one of the best things you can do in Marvel Snap. Is it like move cards around on your side and try to trip them up because you can get a lot of power increases from that. But I don't think it's that fun. My personal taste. Like I like to just go straight for power and just like attack the location. If my cards move, great. I'm trying to go for it. I tried movement decks for a little bit with like Cloak and Dagger, and it's cool. I've seen some pretty nuts stuff, like Taskmaster and Thanos, but I'm running like this Galactus deck. Nuts. No way. Gonna get another power increase from Mosh Pit. Or it's gonna get one here after come from. Oh, very sad. Or not. Woo, we won. Oh, no, we lost. I trolled. See, because I'm not paying attention to that final. It's 24, 18, 24, 16. If it was just, obviously we would have won. We had 2 more power, but he has 10. Oh no, he can't go. This game is just built like that. Like, I just need to just steal a whole game from some guy or fucking some guy. Yeah.
Destiny will arrive.
Random online user who plays Marvel Snap for some reason. Still, all these years. After all these years, who would think this game was actually popular?
Snap.
This variant is sick. This variant is sick. When I figured out I had this, rude, like 4 jets in the front. 5 jets. There's 2 right there. 3, 4, and 5. 4 and 5. 1, 2. I can count. I'm like, okay, 4, 5. 5 jets in the frame. Are you serious? We got 5 jets in the frame. That's fucking badass. F-22 Raptors, by the way. Those look like F-22 Raptors. You like Starscream? But you can tell.
Gotta run, hun.
Oh, that Crystal variant is sick too. Pantheon variant. I like this one. That one's sick, chat. Look it. Treat. Let's go. I was doing really well. I was doing really well in terms of energy and power. I was gonna be able to just get power increase, and so that's what I did. Just get to the next game. Next game. Next game.
The universe shall be set right. Snap.
Maybe I am actually going crazy, guys. But this card does look sick. Look, Iron Heart. I should watch it on Disney Plus. I think everyone should. I mean, I like Iron Man. I'm not racist. Wrong with putting a black young girl in an Iron Man suit. Like, actually, though. Real shit. Fucking fake-ass concept. If anything, I think we should put more young black girls in Iron Man suits and just see what happens. Yeah, that would be actually fucking nuts. Sharkeisha. Just squirreled each location. Cool.
Are ye worthy? You are mine.
Ooh, Corvus is the Herald. That's interesting. Which means if we're winning here, Galactus is going to get an increase in power. Probably just play him right here. So I do like this Galactus card. It's pretty sick. And it's from Fantastic Four First Steps. Like, that was the Fantastic Four movie this year, bro. They just did like another Galactus variant. That's sick.
Opponent snapped.
Right, come on. My goal is to win Central Park, really. With Ironheart. If we can. I have no idea how. Nope. Do it. Fucking pull through. Look at that shit, man. Just tossed a whole game because he gets location. I mean, because I reality stoned it and it squirreled me, obviously. Fucking could not do anything about that. Wit. Let's try hard game. I don't give up. I just said I quit right for now. You know, I don't give up, though. Those gotta understand. so I can increase his power level gap. And really the goal is to just kind of keep increasing our collection level by upgrading cards. The more we upgrade cards, the more we increase our collection level. And really just to do that is just to play. Because if you play, you get units. Granted, players buy a lot of packs. You know, that's where it becomes the gotcha game. And you're just buying packs to get units, constantly upgrade cards. Because that's obviously the way you can get more units, just by buying it. But I like the games where you can play turn. And I've been playing Earn. And yes, I bought in a few packs for this game. That's only because I've seen a few cards, like that Maria Hill variant that I showed like a while ago. I was like, all right, well, I do like this game, Marvel Snap, and I would like to have a variant for like a card, like why not throw a few dollars in the game? And that was a pretty sick variant. It's pretty rare. Like, dude, okay, I'm sure this guy might have put some money into this, but you could earn this Black Cat variant by playing. It's pretty sick. That's like a Spider-Verse Black Cat Spider-Man suit variant. That's really cool. And she's like swinging on a swing set, and she's trying to be all cute. That's a really cool card, actually. We might end up seeing that at some point in the future. Who knows? Maybe. I have no idea. Really, because there's a lot of these cards are just rare. It was just hard for me to get Supreme Strange by increasing my collection level. That's a really cool crystal variant. They have really good variants. I like a lot of these variants for these cards. If both players get double booster, why not, 5 F-22 Raptor have an ass. Oh, we were gonna get 5 plus power. Oh, well, he's not gonna replace Patient with Scarlet Witch, is he? That would be crazy. Oh, my Reality Stone is the Herald? That's crazy. Back in. Pauline Wing. Scarred. That's a cute little power increase. Black is here. But we lost like 8 power, bro, which is absolutely ridiculous. Or 8 cubes, so it's like, Oh, this is the final turn. Don't Shang-Chi me. Yeah, Dakin me. That's cool. That's a really cool play to make. With Dakin. Like, there's no way you make that play with Dakin, but I have 39 and 25. I win. Therefore, I win. That is, like, way more power than he has, like, 9, 7, 25. Come on, that's easy math right there. Looking at all the locations this time around. Dakin, though. The Dakin play. That's not bad. That's not bad. But, like, what's he gonna do when he has to, like, gain that power for each location? You know what I mean? Like, 39, 39, 30, like, across the board. Like, on average, I can actually average, like, 30, 40 power at each spot with this deck, from what I've realized, if I can maximize like its full potential. It's kind of crazy. I mean, these Infinity Stones kind of make it, because the thing is, you don't really want to play the Infinity Stones. They take up space at each spot, right? But you play them anyways, and you see where they go. Wade Wilson. So Wade Wilson has his own card, but Deadpool. That's so funny. Fits in the whole multiverse thing with Snapperoonie. There we go. Space. We played 4 stones already, and we just got Thanos Soul. There's reality right there. Ooh, we're gonna move a card. It is really not account for Polarist. Yeah, Polarist. Rocks on our decks. Oh no.
All systems go.
Opponent snapped.
Oh shit. Played a card at the Baxter. Even if we were getting a power increase, it would just like need like some of our cards to get that shit. Like we need any of our cards here to get hit with that shit, bro. We just lost another 8, bro. They baits. These guys baits. But maximizing, minimizing. I hate this game. Taking a break. Stealthxknight out.
Animated. Animated frame.
Oh no way, we got the baby variant for Thor. That's sick. That's real cool. That's cool.
Shiny logo. Shiny logo. Animated frame. Animated frame. Infinity.
Oh, so we got a rogue avatar. That's really neat. I like that one. We just got this MODOK variant. The munching variant. I dug this one just because I haven't sushi a lot recently and Marvel's Avengers. I was like, you know, let me get a MODOK variant while I can, you know, and I got the munching one, so I'm just prepared to have that on my deck. Because I'm an absolute geek nerd for that kind of shit. Sweet. Alright, we just spent like all.
Welcome to the vault.
Vault. Yeah.
Fascinating.
Cosmo. Ender Gonzalez.
Fascinating.
Iceman, Stuart Imminent on there.
Exquisite.
Pretty rare though. Ooh, Galactus. Nullified variant Galactus. That's crazy. That's ridiculous. I do like this archery variant for. I don't love it. I do like it. Pixel Maria Hill. Just drop the gold for that. Hella 2. Hella GG's. And you know, let's just go for 3 for 3. We're gonna go get Gambit. We're gonna get all 3 of these calling cards right here because I do admire them. Pixel Maria Hill, Hella, and Gambit. They're like 250 each. So 750 gold went down the drain. For some character customization, but I don't mind. We have over 30,000, like. Whoa. This is the Derek Chu variant for Spider-Gwen. I think I want it. I don't have a whole lot of Spider-Gwen variants to begin with anyways. Yes, I do want it.
Mastery.
Get the archery variant, and we have the Derek Chu variant, dude. I'm proud of that. The archery one is really good too. It's like she's got the PC setup in her backpack. But Derek True variant, no, I just like she's like swinging down from like she's like hanging down from the ceiling. You see that? Like that's cool, and it kind of makes like an infinity with the web. And for that, I actually want to keep playing. Oh, this is a move card. This is what I mean. This is a move card. The last card you played moves. Is a 1 card. Okay, yeah, we can remove Scorn. We can remove Scorn. We can remove Scorn. As you playing Scorn all the time. Scorn is good for my Corvus play.
Destiny will arrive.
systems go.
Opponent snapped. Escaped. The universe shall be set right. Oh, snap!
systems go.
Opponent snapped. Frame break. Destiny will arrive. Snap! Victory! Frame break! The universe shall be set right. Opponent snapped. Enough said, bub.
What a game!
Cut off one head, two more shall take its
Enough
place.
said, bub.
All hail Hydra! Hail Hydra!
All systems go.
Escape! frame break. Animated frame. Shiny logo. Destiny will arrive. Oh, snap! Enough said, bub.
All systems go.
Opponent snapped. Victory! Destiny will arrive. Escaped! The universe shall be set right. Opponent snapped.
systems go.
Inevitable.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
We are Venom. You are mine. We are Venom.
D. The universe shall be set right. Snap! Opponent snapped.
Enough said, bub.
I want the throne. I want the throne.
All systems go. I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
There's no strings on me. Victory! Destiny will arrive. Oh, snap! Opponent snapped. Escaped. The universe shall be set right. Escaped. Destiny will arrive. Escaped. The universe shall be set right. Snap! Escape! universe shall be set right.
Oh, snap!
This land is always changing. This land can never be fully known.
I am Iron Man.
Wakanda forever!
universe shall be set right.
Oh, snapped!
Enough said, bub.
I want the throne!
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Once an Avenger, always an Avenger.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest Avenger. Though I be a god, I would rather inspire mortals than be worshipped.
Dear brother,
30 seconds before you attack.
Have you fared
Get ready.
since your banishment?
Stand back, Anna Marie. Let Gambit handle this one.
Remy Etienne LeBeau. Just 'cause we're married now.
Welcome home, brother.
I can
May
handle
your
myself.
stay be a short
Well,
one.
you should say. I just can't imagine losing you, Cher. Right after I finally got you.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Together.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
The souls of the worthy may find their way to Valhalla, but all are welcome in my realm. Well, look who's up to no good.
Lightning confinement! 'Twas but a scratch.
Get out of my head!
Ah, got the goods.
A picnic
Asgard is with you.
sounds nice. Who's up for a visit?
Slow down.
Count on that. I'm easy pickings.
My power grows.
Now I got you.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Long has
An
Yggdrasil
opportunity
protected
for
Asgard.
combat.
Now we must save the world tree. Lightning confinement!
I am the goddess all the other gods fear. Have a looky over here.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. Goodbye.
Turn around and stay hit real hard! I wish you had always been Asgard's ally.
For my crow.
Slow down! The wrath of Asgard! I am
A
barely
picnic
wounded.
under the world tree sounds nice. Who's up for a visit?
Now you do the same for me, Wee.
My power grows!
Taking it out.
Awaken the rage of battle! Maybe defeat will humble him. Someday.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Track this enemy.
My power grows!
The more the merrier.
Destroy it all.
Enemy
and
tagged.
make use of
Follow
it.
them.
I am barely wounded. Lightning confinement!
Take a look behind you.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
mine!
Now, disappear. This was inevitable.
Double KO.
For Odinson, I wield the power of Asgard!
Our foes have found us.
Track this enemy.
Lightning confinement! Turn around! We go too slowly! I'll win it! Ham! Let the devil out! Lightning
Loki's killing that tree, but we're going to stop him. Glad to help.
Did you not know who you fought?
You're halfway there. Keep going. Goodbye.
For now.
Destroy these unks as soon
A feast for my crows!
Perfect. Hex.
Got rid of that black thing.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Oh, yeah, that hurt. Twas but a scratch. Behold the god of thunder!
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
My vigor returns.
We're going to stop him.
I require healing. The moon haunts you! Leave them to consume! What battle can continue the thunder builds, but slowly?
Now you do the
We
same
must
for me,
retreat. I am barely wounded. Slow down! Battle Fury first!
They're right behind you.
Your powers are mine! This is real firepower! This is real power! Scratch my back! Caution is my shield.
Double KO.
Again! Slow down! The wrath of Asgard!
A gift from Khonshu, eh?
Slow!
Get that vehicle moving again.
Oh, win it! Hey! All my afflictions purged.
It's a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. After so much
Slow down!
Stop Odin's vault along the way.
I'm easy pickings.
Floating onks steal your power.
Happens when we work together.
The moon haunts you!
The wounds are gone.
The moon haunts you! Conscious commands. I am Thor.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way. Goodbye.
Ruined
God is counting on us.
Let the devil come! Twas but a scratch.
So close. This is your big chance.
Behold the god of thunder!
This is real firepower!
Turn around!
Your powers are mine!
Us against the world.
Battle Fury burn!
A gift from Khonshu, eh?
Wow, fancy seeing you here.
My power grows!
Got rid of that lousy arm. That's 3.
To battle again!
Get that vehicle moving again.
Take everything! Stubborn old gun.
Lightning to fight!
What's that thing supposed to be, Moonlight?
Twas but a scratch.
Moon Knight's mysticism was no match for mine.
My thunder is still distant.
Oh, win it!
I'm easy
Slow
pickings.
down! Battle Fury burn!
For you.
The moon haunts you!
You got them all. Co-op time. Another epic victory. Big win. Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields. I will never allow Krakoa to
30
suffer
seconds
the
before
same
you
fate
attack.
as
Get
Gamora.
ready.
You shall not be harmed.
About time I got a shield.
It took us a long time to learn that our powers are related. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
You need not fear.
I've never been one for high society events, but this could be interesting.
We've been discovered.
Tandy needs help.
You shall not be harmed.
A little help, please.
Much better.
I'll go from here. Khonshu's gonna be very. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
You need not fear. You shall not be harmed.
Trying to help. Capture the mission area.
The moon haunts you.
Radiating supernatural energy.
The moon haunts you.
And sometimes. Or a dagger. Double KO.
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest gift.
What am I?
I feel like myself again.
Sorry, you made this mess, Spectre. I must admit it.
Insignificant.
Your battle raged on longer.
Got the good.
So cold.
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest gift.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Freedom doesn't come without a fight.
Suffer in the darkness.
Sorry, soldier. I'll be ship the moon haunts you.
Moon Knight's on.
Trying to keep up, Uncle.
They've almost
Fat
got it.
lady isn't singing yet. Catch! Your Ankh is history, Spectre. I'll bet this is Moon Knight doing. That's the boost I needed. Freedom doesn't come without a fight.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You know my weapons can still lock onto you, even when you're invisible.
I thought we were supposed to be on the same side, Frank.
We are, for now. But in this business, that can change in a heartbeat.
I'll be sure to remember that. And when it does,
I'll be ready. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Franklin and Val are gonna be so sad they missed this.
I'll be ship-shape in no time. Let's dance! I'm doing this my way!
So the mission area is yours to capture now. Against the world! Look up behind you!
Step lightly. The moon haunts you! Too old for this?
They call me the Punisher.
Some uninvited guests. Unk over here! Now your Unk is as broken as your Mars.
That's the boost I needed. The moon haunts you! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Coming through! A mystical artifact of some sort.
I'll get you next time. Their team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
Love battlefield medicine.
Double KO!
You think I'm too old for this?
Control seized!
My war, my ground.
Enemy's house and
Against the world!
Final judgment is ready.
That's the boost I needed. The moon haunts you!
Control lost! So cold.
Rise and fall.
Double KO! They've almost got it!
Don't rush in. Stand down! I'm doing this my way!
Dragon unleashed!
You belong to me! Next time, just leave it to me.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control
Quite ready
C!
for action.
Suffer in the dark.
I didn't forget about you.
Not quite ready for action.
You were always outmatched.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I'll be ship-shape in no time. Your Ankh is history, Spectre. Let's dance! These come in real handy. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
The area's almost yours.
Damn it, never fall! The moon haunts you!
Take until we have a winner. Well, you can't expect to win them all. Pick your hero. Or villain, I'm not judging.
Freedom's an idea that will never die. I fight for more than a flag.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
One bigger than all of us.
Whoa, you're so heat. Oh my god, oh, you are such a huge star to the Badoon.
I am? Amazing. I didn't think aliens listened to K-pop.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, Rocket said that we could sell signed pics of you for like a fortune on Low Tiara.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Anyone who makes the night a more dangerous place needs to be taken out.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Catch! Coming through!
The mission area is yours.
Hey!
Khonshu smiled on us.
Turn around, quick!
That's the boost I needed.
I suck!
You're up, little one. Mine's in place.
Good work, Susan. Found us.
See them? Right there!
Your attacks are
Catch! Coming through!
I suck!
Stand down! Some sort of... Jump
Can
up!
always count on you, Spidey.
Double KO.
You
Control
think
lost.
I'm too old for this? Thanks. I can still take it. Full potential. Leave them to Khonshu! Take this! Enemy ahead. Prepare. Take this. Stand down.
Fighters, get the job. Behind you.
Like myself again.
capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I was fine, but thank you.
A nice deep freeze.
I'm as flawless as they come, darling.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Whoa! Look at you, little guy! Oh, you are even cuter than Rocket! This is a nice spot!
Please, I've faced greater challenges in the danger room.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I like hanging around Groot because he gets me.
This is gonna hurt.
Some uninvited guests. I was fine, but thank you.
All these spiders can't be good. It ain't cheap. No more spiders to worry about.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area! Cold snap!
Fantastic! Ha ha! Ha!
Systems restoring.
You can't be rid of me so easily, I'm afraid.
Leave them to Khonshu! There, ahead. I found them.
Priceless!
Got a tail. Damn it, never fall! Mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I have a shield, but sometimes.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I suppose that helps.
Invisible?
Defense, huh? Okay, let's try it.
They've almost got it!
Frost never surrenders.
I like the cold. It's the grand finale! No time to go solo!
Fear Magneto! Leave them to Khonshu!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Fantastic! Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Ha! Ha-ha!
to win them all.
Cosmic retribution. Cosmic retribution.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I am beyond my pitiful creator. I am beyond everyone. Will rise.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Stand back, Anna Marie. Let Gambit handle this one.
Remy Etienne LeBeau. Just cause we're married now, don't mean you gotta protect me. I can handle myself.
You should say. I just can't imagine losing you, Cher. And after I finally got you.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Ultron virus reinforcement.
Didn't run from the altar. Sure as hell not gonna run from a fight.
I don't think I'm going to
Energy levels rising.
How do you like that? Tandy needs help.
My power grows.
I put a spring in my step? You see, this is why I protect my flesh.
Hey, it's real hot.
I was fine, but thank you. This is for...
That was illogical. Recalculating.
We're a few folks short.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Energy levels rising.
Better stop that vehicle!
We will soon be under attack. Embrace perfection.
Did I put a spring in my step?
Not bad, Stark. Suffered severe damage.
See it on, destroying on.
The moon haunts you!
Leave them to Khonshu!
Now you do the same.
There's still a chance to stop them!
I will dare the very gates of hell to save Asgard.
Destroy these ice as soon as you see them!
Behold the God of Thunder!
They hit a checkpoint! Now might be a good time to stop them.
A little help, please. I got you covered.
I am Thor Odinson, God of Thunder.
Better stop that vehicle!
I am barely wounded.
It's now or never! Stop them!
It is best to destroy these arcs if there is time. The lightning of Asgard returns.
Better stop that vehicle! Don't give them another inch! Or us!
The Behold the God of Thunder! We fight well together. Slow down.
Double KO!
For Asgard! Slow down! I am strengthened. Twas but a scratch.
No worries. I've got your back. Ooh, a touch of
What
healing.
battle can contain
Stop them in their
builds?
tracks!
But slowly.
Well, look who's up!
Behold the God of Thunder!
Taking it
Builds,
all!
but slowly.
A little help, please.
Twas but a scratch.
Never even saw me come.
The current score is 0-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I am the God of Thunder and the mightiest Avenger.
Who needs four when you've got one like me?
I am the God of Thunder and the mightiest Avenger.
Round 2, go!
Asgardians never shrink from battles or feasts.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Do you remember me, Phoenix Sun?
I, World Ravager, and your old host Theodosia as well.
And what of your rebirth? Or of Fire and your father?
Mere legends. Thor is of Gaia, of Earth, of Midgard.
The battle starts in
No
5,
more need be said.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I was born to battle, but I have learned to love peace as well.
You're welcome. There you are. Your mind is mine. I suppose that helps.
To battle again!
Just dying.
This totem can mean nothing good.
Shielded from harm.
Destroyed Moon Knight's army.
Lightning confinement!
Some sort of
The
ancient
mighty
eye?
ocean's king has fallen. The moon haunts you! The Unk is no more!
Alright, that feels better.
Double KO!
I am Thor Odinson, God of Thunder!
I sent your toys back to Khonshu, Spectre. Turning up the heat!
Tanny needs help.
'Twas but a scratch.
You're welcome.
Slow down! Behold the God of Thunder! I am Thor Odinson, God of Thunder!
They got my number.
Get in there.
The thunder builds, but slowly. Lightning and
Vengeance is served.
Double KO! Only 60 seconds left.
Asgard returns. Slow down! Behold the God of Thunder! I am barely wounded. The moon haunts you! My vigor returns. Behold the God of Thunder!
They're sneaking from behind!
Vengeance is mine.
The lightning of Asgard.
Final 10 seconds! Help! So cold. Final score 0-3. Well, you can't expect to win them all. Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
You don't have to be a witch to find the magic in this world, but it does help. I may be powered by chaos, but I'm
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Few mortals are so adept at wielding chaos magic. You have caught my attention, witch.
Should I take that as a compliment or a warning?
I wish you no ill, but all souls eventually belong to Hela. I will be counting the days.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
It seems extinction is on the agenda once again. How predictable.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Do your worst. Rest now, my child. Your dark days are over.
That's much better.
This is a team effort.
Nice.
They captured the mission area!
You should make our exit. Chaos control! Be right there. That's better.
They hitting real hard. We have company.
So cold.
I have become vulnerable. I purge the darkness.
You're up. Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Damn it, Nip!
Healed at last.
Not worth wasting.
You were always. My work here is not done.
Embrace perfection.
Someone scratch my back. You're welcome.
If you wish to survive, you must repair me.
They've almost got it! Fire mode! So cold.
Let the devil out!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Ultron reigns supreme.
Done. What's next? Do we even have a plan?
Ultron is triumphant.
My hex needs more time.
Nice working with you, kid.
Embrace perfection.
Cosmic Yard Amplifier, ready to be deployed.
Our foes may be near.
We will soon be under attack. Repairs are in order.
Someone scratch my back.
Fear Magneto!
For my crows! We found a portal!
your
I yield
conjuring.
nothing once I possess it.
Control lost! You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
You're not going in. I've watched entire realities consumed by chaos. I won't let that happen again. You don't have to be a witch to...
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I'm just a sword for hire. This is all so much
Tell
bigger
me
than
why I should introduce you to scrap this very second Ultron.
My encoded virus could make mutant kind immortal.
We have beaten death before on our own. It came at a cost.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
If we save all timelines, perhaps I can finally return to my own. Step aside!
Ah, here they are now.
Sayonara. That's better.
So, I'm trying to help. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
You're mine! Your battle raged on longer than any.
Capture the mission area! Double KO!
Far from legendary.
Stabilizer.
That's 3!
I'm back. Mine farewell.
气贯长虹。
That's better.
Give it never winning pass.
Here they come now.
Let the devil
Holy
out!
magic. Lucky.
You want to protect your rear.
Got me good.
Systems restarting.
My light cannot be snuffed. Sayonara.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Take a minute.
What a diff- I must regain my full power first. You're mine!
I would turn around if I were you.
Pulse charge. Fire.
Sayonara.
Hostile ahead. They've almost got it! Control seized! Yes! One
I
down!
must regain my full
Glad
power
to help.
first.
This is gonna hurt.
What a difference.
Tandy needs help.
Oh,
You're
I need
mine!
assistance.
Farewell.
We got a portal opening.
It's spider time! Gather around!
Guards down.
Protect your rear.
Out of sight.
Give it never
You're
fall.
mine! I must regain my
Enemies
full
on
power
approach.
first.
Systems restored. You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Control lost. Join me,
Pulse
friends.
cannon's almost ready.
take a nap.
My blade seems sharp. My blade is almost ready.
Let the devil out!
Well, you can't expect to win them all. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not anyone's sidekick.
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Only my neighborhood is now like multiple realities. Cool, right?
Before you attack, get ready.
You ready to go bust some skulls out there, Hornhead?
That depends. Do we know if our opponents are actually guilty of anything?
Annoying the hell out of me. That's more than enough.
Wouldn't stand up in court. But in this case, I'll allow it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Our enemies are near. I'm the only one whose line I haven't crossed. Lightning!
This is a nice spot.
Feeling stronger already.
You're welcome. Someone scratch my back. A little messed up there. Thanks.
Anyone know a healing spell?
More bad guys. Just what we need. Skills always go.
Back to my old self.
Aw, the twig's all grown up.
Feeling stronger already.
Devil's Reign!
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Behold the God of Thunder!
Wings all grown up. Just a little pleasure cruise, right? Someone scratch my back.
That's different.
Back from the brink, baby. Born again. Together. Armed and
Let the devil drown!
Almost there. Don't turn back now. Double KO. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row. You got them all.
Awaken the rage of battle!
You gotta know when to pull.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
team play. That's me.
Ooh, there's Stark Fujikawa. Sorry, no time to stop and buy new holocoms. We gotta keep moving.
Relay deployed.
Chaos. You right there.
I said name more squids, Pat.
That's where it's Sunday ship shape in no time.
I've missed following your lead.
You're welcome.
If we can do this,
Enemy
we'll
ahead.
save countless
Prepare
realities.
to engage.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
I'm sorry.
Almost there. The portal in the Budokan will get us to where we need to be.
We have visitors from the deep.
That's better.
Devil's Reign!
So close. This is your big chance.
Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier!
Sentenced to public humiliation.
I'll patch you up.
You got them all.
Just a little pleasure cruise, right?
Another epic victory. Big win. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I am the Phoenix. Behold
What is an X-Man? Always an X-Man.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You know my weapons can still lock onto you, even when you're invisible.
I thought we were supposed to be on the same side, Frank.
We are, for now. But in this business, that can change in a heartbeat.
I'll be sure to remember that. And when it does, I'll be ready.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Enemy in front of us.
A little help, please. Crunchy's gonna be very angry.
The moon haunts you!
Double KO! That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row!
I am fire and life incarnate. My cosmic fury is
This
beyond
place is worth a good look.
Here they come.
You cannot hurt me.
Check out this area.
You are nothing!
A thousand gods! Still got an edge.
Good to go!
I am Asgard,
Good time for a
but I
tactical
feel a
retreat.
deep kinship with the mortals of Earth.
Enemy tagged. Follow them. I flagged the area to attack.
See an Ankh, destroy an Ankh.
Shield
I am barely wounded. Used to this.
Boats coming up behind.
Our adversaries gather. My power grows.
Double KO!
Never fearsome foe.
Awaken the rage of battle.
That's 3!
Laid low by lightning.
Never even saw me coming.
These Ankhs are dangerous, but fragile.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
We must confront Dracula himself to
Anyone
lift this
willing to help?
curse.
My power grows. Awaken the rage of battle.
Thundergod bringing the boom.
Heaven! Fall!
I am barely wounded. You're not even alone. Enemy in front of us.
Disappear!
Trouble coming from behind. Slow down.
I feel renewed.
Slow down.
Anyone willing to help?
Double KO!
I am Thor, Odinson, god of thunder.
Tandy needs help.
Lightning confinement.
I'm ready. Anyone willing to meet a bit more Central Park?
My vigor returns.
Keep moving it forward.
Behold the god of thunder! My power grows. I am barely wounded. Another arm.
1,000 gods!
Better watch your back.
Look, still got an edge.
Thor Odinson, God of Thunder.
First time. Not missing my chance again.
I take everything!
Slow down.
Cover! Fall!
Thus I
Down to 30 seconds.
We stop them here and there. Hang on.
Get that vehicle moving again. Down to 10 seconds.
Pulse charge. Fire.
Behind you!
1,000 gods!
Behold the God of Thunder!
We've got trouble.
Oh, win it!
Not exactly a character I invisible?
Damn it, never fall!
Slow down.
Sneaking from behind!
Still got an edge.
Field.
The current score is 1-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I am the God of Thunder and the mightiest Avenger.
Round 2,
I
go!
would dare the very gates of hell to save Asgard.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Reed is glad to have another genius around to help him solve this, Tony.
Same. He takes my brilliant ideas and makes them ever so slightly better.
I'll be sure to tell him exactly what you said.
Please don't. There's no way I can do this without him.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
What are they like? These other worlds where I do not exist. Enemy in front of us.
Citizens of the deep. My power grows. 'Twas but a scratch.
What am I? Invisible?
What foul boat is coming up behind? Another foe vanquished.
One another.
That one hurts. I am barely harmed. A brief taste of hell.
What battle can continue without Thor? Dark magic. Lightning fight behind us.
Damn it,
And you little squids? Gotta be a name like that. Remind me never to eat squid.
lightning of Asgard returns.
Problem solved! Ha-ha! Now we give the people what they want.
Clearly, you needed some help.
Our enemies are near.
Bogey's coming up
Slow
behind.
down!
Now we give the people what they want.
Another foe vanquished! My power is nearly ready to unleash. Lightning confinement! I am straight.
I unleash the Vishanti's power!
Heaven!
Pulse charge!
The wrath of Asgard!
Hell unleashed!
Timely aid. I wield the power of Asgard!
Only 60 seconds left.
Watch
No
this
worries.
place
I
closely.
got your back. Anyone willing to help?
Behold the god of
I am
thunder!
ready to put on a show.
Right, slow down!
I got you covered. You never fail to impress.
Down to 30 seconds.
I need a hand over here. Got you covered.
Lightning confinement! Awaken